Did something on my channel.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm ready. Ah! All right, it's a 2-minute video. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone get your clips ready. If you want a clip, just get it ready. Oh my god. Okay.
Monica, happy birthday.
Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god. Forget him, Sonic. Just keep going. Pee-pee!
Keep going.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, bombfish all the way.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yes! Yes!
It is done.
I am a king among boos! I swear it! Okay. Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Dark Zelda 92, and welcome back for some more Slay the Princess. Thank you. Last time we played it was Valentine's Day, and I don't usually stream on Mondays anymore. But I figured, since the husband is off and I'm home, I might as well try and finish this game today. So, without further ado, let's keep going. Hope you enjoyed your weekend.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, so looks like we're starting over on
Thank you!
Beware the Crow Hero's path begins. Welcome, hero, glowing star, you've joined the adventure, let's conquer Hyrule together. Almost baby number 2.
Aye, thanks, big bro.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay. So I think this
The
is
interior of the cabin is almost entire. The blade is.
our fourth time doing this.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone...
Is don't let it. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a
Focus.
Hi. Do you think...
Okay. Here, let's see.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right. You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy. Far.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Okay, I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way. Is someone else here?
Is this an educational game?
Your shouts and.
Didn't you
pleas
watch
are
it with me
met
the other
with
day?
silence.
Come on, keep up.
I'll repeat myself.
I'm
once
just
again.
kidding.
You're
It's
here
very
to
educational,
slay
yes.
the princess. You try the door. You make your way to the. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before as she rips her
Okay,
flesh
so
from
she
her
did that
bones.
again.
It's the blade from up, or we could use. You won't like.
Alright, let's slay the princess this time, because last time we saved her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
It educates on how to escape a time loop and also being chained in a basement. Yeah. And how to become mommy.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her.
You
back.
sure about that? You sure about that?
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Made a terrible enemy.
Yeah, we
and there's
did.
Nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Well, we've done it now.
The upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
Just give her snacks.
As you
Ooh!
ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh, shit.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Uh-oh.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Hit me with your best shot. Slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Okay. Should we finish the job or run for the stairs? It's locked though. True, but we're slaying her now, so the narrator's probably gonna unlock it for us. Alright, well in that case, let's finish the job.
Steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Ooh.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
That's very true. He just said it right now.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. And the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Well, define monster.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Yeah, right?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Ooh.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
The opportunist.
Those are two. You died last time. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Exactly.
Consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we?
You're funny.
You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What do you you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world. Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. People. Look. Oh. Of course. Good point. That really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything. I've told you everything. You want us to stand not to sound like a... I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me.
No.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So, if we could move this along... Great, now...
Alright, let's go.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done.
Back to the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
No.
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Sure.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done? You walk up to the wall next to the bait. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
I guess we should take the blade this time.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
Gloom.
It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Swallow.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you.
I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I'm scared.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Ooh.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Hello.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick woods.
I love it.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
That was when the only perspectives we had were
I know,
yours
right?
and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult.
Yeah, I really like this one too.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Hello, goddess. Okay, let's see. There's... I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? It's good, thank you. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Ooh, I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Or just slay the princess. Let's give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
Yes.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
Oh, you said slay? My bad.
We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Do it. Give her the blade. Oh, you
You're
did?
going to
Okay,
get
cool.
Everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You
A
hear
slay
clang
run?
of metal against the dirt
Well, we
floor.
were gonna slay her
Chains
last
fall
time, but
from
now
the
I want to see what
princess's wrist.
happens.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little.
Yo, what's up?
The
How's
woman
it
after my own
going?
heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next.
That's good. Glad to
better
hear.
make it
Good to
count.
see you.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Good princess. Okay, let's see. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time and I regret it. So, oh,
Goddess Hero's path begins. Welcome, hero, glowing star. You've joined the adventure. Let's conquer Hyrule together.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Yahaha. You found me. CPT Wholesome, thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to shine, to choose. Oh. I love it.
Goddess gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jess Asylum.
Thank
for
you.
bringing new heroes to our quest.
We're both scared and we're both hurting. Hello, Captain Wholesome. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We could be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Yes, this is my first time ever playing this game. We started it on Valentine's Day, and so now I'm trying to finish the game today. I feel... if you're like someone I know, you're probably gonna kill me. Okay, let's see. This is called Slay the Princess. Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys. I actually should have put this in my title as well, too. There are a few trigger warnings about this game. So, please be
You sure about that?
aware.
You sure about that?
I guess a mix of both, question mark? To answer your question about finishing the game. Yeah, but I can actually turn that off. Hold on a second. Here, we could turn flickering images off. We turn that off, we turn that off. Okay, so the flickering's not gonna happen anymore. Now let's save over this. But triggering as in like, yeah, the flashing, the motion sickness, which I turn that off because I get motion sickness. And then a couple like images might be disturbing / triggering, so just some things to be mindful of. Okay, so if my brother were playing this game, he would say, "You're beautiful, I want to actually save you."
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Nonsense.
I thought it was nice.
So this game is about you slaying the princess. That's the name of the title. And you get to pick your own choices if you want to help her or not. And every single decision that you make, something different happens. And you'll see. There's like this like huge ripple domino effect to it. And multiple endings can happen. It's a lot. This is a bigger game than I thought it actually was.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh, bye.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee.
I activate this card. Well, I activate this card. Then I activate this card. And I activate this card. Activate this card. I activate this. Well, I activate this. And I activate your mama. Then I activate... What?
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Uh-oh.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Die. Chapter 3, The Thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't
Ooh,
believe
I'm glad to hear that.
This. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
I really like the fact that every single time you pass on, that you get this like new voice in your head and you like see more of the main character's personality come out. I really like that too.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Oh no.
You're fixated
Not
on
the voice of the smitten
whereas what
again.
you should be is fixated on the future. Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
We got the let's see, we've had the cold voice, we've had the smitten voice before. Let's see, we've done the damsel, we've done the prisoner. We've done the gray ghost. Oh, and we also did what everyone calls mommy. The princess mommy. The beast? No, not the beast. The tall, muscly one. I can't remember what it's called right now. Fury?
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power...
No, we haven't had the tower yet.
...something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
To love. Hide your wives. I love it.
She hates us.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife. We smitten with everybody.
Does she? She hesitated
I
before
love
stabbing
it.
us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom. I love that he rolls his R's.
So are you? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yo, what's up, whale? Yes, we did slay. Did somebody say slay? Oh, dang. What a weird shift change. Okay, this place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we could see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. I would fight everyone. Same. You get paid time and a half? Oh, that's nice. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Silently proceed. I'm done with this. Bye! Turn around and leave. Okay, no matter what happens next.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
I forgot. Bingo. The husband made bingo cards. So if you want to play bingo while I stream, there it is. Can someone pin that? I can't pin my own messages. Pisses me off. Yo, what's up, Nomad? How's it going? Thank you, honey. Happy Monday. I love that emoji. That's so funny. Toothless is going.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, why isn't there, narrator?
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
I don't know.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
That's good. Oh, what a cute little... Is that a bat? That's cute.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Oh, God.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So, yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay, we'll try to get on her good side. There's a mirror though.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Well, that's true.
Is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No. Approach.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features.
Oh my god. I need the voice of the smitten in every single game moving forward.
It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Alright, let's go.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Darkness.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Soot.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease.
Ease.
At least on the way down.
Down.
But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to quit. Someone get a spray bottle? Yeah, exactly. I feel like Smitty is that one meme. Yep, sometimes I gotta beat the ladies off with a stick. Back, woman! Back, I say! I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk. I never chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
Every rose has its thorns. I know, she looks so helpless. Poor thing. This is sad.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Okay, I'm sorry to do this, everybody, but I've been holding in my pee this whole time, so I'll be right back. Sorry, hold please. BRB. That was amazing. Oh my god.
Pesky needs to shut the fuck up. Giggles.
What? Squidward! Good! It'll help! It'll help if you just sing along! Ah, yeah!
Can't you compensate me another way?
Okay, thanks for waiting, everybody. I waited for that clip to end. No! I can't with you.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Okay, yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you let me, I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. Oh, bless you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Blah, 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 blah. We need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
You guys.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Oh my god.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Good job! Yeah, that scared me.
Let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1.
That they have.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said.
Passion.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
One of the goon guys. I'm dead.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my god. Kiss her. Kiss her? There's actually an option to kiss her. Oh my god. Should we try to kiss her? Do it, you won't? Okay. She deserves hugs. Kiss.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can.
Yo!
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Oh my god. It's happening.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Steamy. I can't.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Oh my god.
And... And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
No.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than... Fine. princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
I'm dead.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Ooh, that's romantic.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Oh, and the music. Oh.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I love Smitten so much.
I'm aware of my skills.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Aww.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Uh-oh.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Smitten is right.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
That's right, girl. Cut or step? I guess we'll cut him.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Ooh.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I can name a few things.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
I mean, come on, look at that face. Those big eyes.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Me too. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable.
No, kill her. You're right. She wouldn't. Uh-oh. Oh, the music.
What do we do now?
Oh. Oh.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
So cold. Bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad...
Bless you. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Finally. We're going places.
Finally. Alright, let's go. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes him leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Let's see, is that a rhetorical question?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think anything out there is real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair point. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what, he does. When I find him, you and I are gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do you need?
One.
Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh, I'm scared now. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. We're not gonna say that. Okay, ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path. You're here to Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
Okay, let's see.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
let's see. What do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? Well, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Wait a minute. Why does this sound so different? Oh, okay.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part.
Ran out of budget. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's so coldly. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Should we just try to kill her off the bat? Or should we go? No, no. Oh. Or should we tell her? Yeah, we gonna do it. We're here to slay. Did somebody say slay? You just gave... You're right, we did just give her kissies. You're right. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of what we already did and what we haven't done. But this is also the final one. But then again, we could still keep playing again. Hi, kitty. You wakey? You wanna come say hi? Come here. What's this? Meow meow. Oh, my cat Gelato wants to say hi. Meow meow. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Step forward? Okay.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I can't do it. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think.
Ooh, that
she's
startled me.
suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
And you like toffee mommy. Oh my god. I can't with you. Let's see. Well, we straight up went for it last time. and we've helped her before. I'm getting you out of here. Blah, blah, blah. So, I guess we could leave? I don't know. I'm so scared. I also forgot to do that.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
Gelato.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Run away.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we
I'm
just
scared.
Stay there and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains.
Oh boy.
And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
So scary.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Keep
It'll be
going.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it
with
behind
the
you and quickly
table at the
barricading it with a
door.
heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with
Be
fatigue.
willing to break your thumb.
But
Yeah,
sleep doesn't
exactly.
come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Uh-oh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
This is terrifying.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Even if we tried to, I don't think you would let us get on your good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
To get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh my god.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hello. How's it going?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cavern,
Big bro.
unable to do anything but witness her
The
approach.
tickle fight champion. I'm weak.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Ooh.
She steps
Okay.
closer, one
Okay.
silent footfall at a time,
Okay.
cocking her head in curiosity
Yep, run,
as you
Gelato.
feel
Run.
your organs
Even
shutting
Gelato jumped
down
off my
one
chair.
by one.
This is terrifying. Oh my god. Ew. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ew.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Yeah, exactly. Nope, no, not sweet puppy eyes.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh, what have I done?
On the path in the woods.
This is the last one.
Is a cabin.
This is my last impression that I make. The nightmare. Oh god, try kissy wissies. Yeah, let's do that. The voice of the Smith, where are you?
You're here to slay her.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of
Yeah,
killing someone
exactly.
as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Meow.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, we got paranoid now.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all. Those are two very, let's say, for you died last. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Yes, Gelato. How can I help you?
All we did was lock her away.
It's 2 o'clock. You still have 3 more hours until dinner. Oh wait, I didn't give you your afternoon snack. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me give him his snack. You want your snack? Okay. Thanks for waiting.
And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Ooh.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can. Just be quick about it.
She shut down my
Like I
organs.
say, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Great. Now, if you don't mind...
Alright, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
No one.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh
plain.
my.
The smooth wood of the walls
That's
almost
scary.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not
You have a
already
good
gotten
snack?
out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Ew.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before? Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I know. Why would you open the door and not take the blade? That is a little weird.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Oh, dang. Alright, let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and say, good, steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
True, true, true. Okay, here we go.
You cross
well.
It's just an ordinary crabby.
Ali_catch688 just raided with 5 viewers.
Hello. How was the rest of your stream? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's good. How far did you get?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, look at those eyes. Ew, they're all blinking. Gross. You finished the chapter? That's awesome. So, hello, we're playing Slay the Princess. Just word of warning, there could be some disturbing images or triggering things, etc., etc. I give you my disclaimer. Okay, moving on.
The air
Oh, glad to hear it.
Reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh boy, here we go.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Ew!
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Okay, I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. How hard is it to throw a knife? No. Let's just go down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
As you emerge,
I don't like
you
it.
find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
That we are.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Can we just turn the game off and say that we beat it? Ew. Oh my god. Okay, go left.
You turn to the left.
Yeah, it's pretty scory.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
So I don't know if you can tell, but there's like some blinking eyes in the background here. So this is like a choose your own adventure kind of game. There's a princess that you're supposed to slay in the basement, and you could choose whether or not you do or don't want to. And every single choice that you make, something different happens, as you can see. So we're facing our consequences because we didn't slay her or save her. We abandoned her. So she turned into this like weird ghost, and literally she killed us because we were so scared that she like shut our body down. And now we rose back. Here we are again. And now we have to face her again after we just left her in the basement.
There you are.
Ooh!
I told you I was going to find you.
Hello.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh boy.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What did you do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh boy.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs.
You gotta marry me first before you can beat the shit out of me. Oh, big mood.
Heart, lungs,
Wow, do you hear that? The voice of the paranoid. Still going.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
That's a really nice detail. I like that.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh, shit.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Ooh, now the heavy breathing. Ooh. I like. It's very scary.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
Yeah, same.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because she doesn't need to.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver.
Okay. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? what happened after you killed me last time. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Ooh, okay. Let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. What happened after you killed me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Oh my god. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down thing?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
We don't have to be enemies.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay. Let's see what happens if we leave together.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Alright, well thank you for stopping by in the raid. I appreciate it. Oh shit, I forgot to do a shout out. Normally I'm used to having a plumber do that, but he's not here right now. There we go.
Shout out to Dark_Zelda92.
Why does it keep doing that?
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Heart.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Liver, nerves.
Bye, have a good one.
Stabbing our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. Heart. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck.
Ew.
Your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist. And that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Lungs, liver. The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. You snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, thank you. really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Liver. You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Oh.
Liver. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Uh-oh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Interesting.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? Liver. I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
This is hilarious.
Heart. Lungs. Liver.
The hero is struggling.
You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk.
Ooh.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of full consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open
Ooh.
the door.
Okay.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Nerves. You bastard. Lungs. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone. Lungs.
Why did the narrator get quiet?
Nerves.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Heart.
But it's so cold, too.
Liver.
It's itching against my skin.
Lungs. Liver.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Nerves.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror. But it feels so bad. Like it's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's gonna be okay.
Can we trust you?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Yo, what? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What the heck? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same? Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Hey, why are you such a fucker? Yeah. Yeah.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Whoa. Ooh. Okay. I'm guessing that we probably have a limited amount of questions that we can ask then. You know, I agree with you. Right now, that's what it's looking like. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Oh my god. Okay. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, if I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then when Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What if... Oh, how am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? You call this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Oh my god, there are so many burning questions that I want to ask. Excuse me. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
4 or 5 questions left? Okay. Make that 3 or 4. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. Oh, 6 questions? Okay. A god. I always knew I was special. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Okay. Are you a god or were you a god? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Why couldn't you have told me from the start? If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put 2 infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Okay. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? That's a good question.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yeah, lie on top of a lie. Lieception. A lie within a lie of a lie.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, let's see. Whenever I've tried getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open? Is anything else new?
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Oh, okay. Lie. I'm going to destroy her. Ooh. Okay, I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. Ooh. Mic drop. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Let's be petty.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. A vast and nascent? Anyway, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Ooh, I'm scared. Nascent, thank you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh! Hello? Oh! 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 Hello? 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 Hi! Oh! Hi, it's you. Hello. Wow, that's...
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I'm scared. Is she mad at me? Is she mad? Is she mad? Is she mad? Is she gonna kill us? What's happening? What's happening? Thank you. I appreciate that. You learn something new every day.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
How could she be mad at the only person she knows? Easily. I've missed you dearly. You missed me? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Okay, I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. Yeah. Indeed. This is a lot. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
A little bit of bedhead, yeah, just a little bit. A little bit. Needs a little TLC.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, let's see. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Why is this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Did it even matter what roads we took?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Millie_494 just raided with 10 views.
Your ruin protects from losing status. Your rejection
Yahaha.
protects from
You
losing
found
power.
me. Captain Mommy, thank you for the follow.
Yo, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I guess I answered the wrong question or asked the wrong question. Hi, everyone. We're playing Slay the Princess. And, I made the princess mad. My bad. Sorry, girl. How was your stream?
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known
Shout out to dark_Zelda92.
To transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Stardew? I love Stardew Valley.
Of all things strips away the finality of endings. What remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Oh! Oh god, here she comes again. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Oh, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, I see what's going on here. We're like... She's kind of showing our memories from the choices that we made previously.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay, let's address directly. Let's try it. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
I'm trying to. You keep doing these weird things. Oh my god, here we go again. Eee!
Parasites escape into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Okay, let's see. Stop the fight early and surrender. Oh. Okay, let's see. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight for fear. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Not until you see things from my perspective. I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Okay, let's see what happens.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Okay, free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite flame. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh? What a broad, very, very, very out there statement. Hello. Hi. Oh, okay. Take her hand. Okay. Hello. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Why is it quiet? I'm scared. Hello? What are you gonna do? Hello? Hello? I don't want to do it. Can someone do it for me? Someone take my mouse. Hello? I don't like it. It's so quiet. I don't like it. Oh my god. She's taking us to a Tool concert. Thank you. I love Tool. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Ooh! Ooh! This makes me very uncomfortable. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh my god, she is taking us to a Tool concert. I can hear it. Why can we not be sober? Just want to start this over. Right? I hear it. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Hey, we did it. Yeah. Woo. God, this game's terrifying. Wait, her name is actually Goodnight? What? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I got to see Tool in January last year. It changed my life. What I think of the ending, I thought it was interesting. And what do I even think is going on? A lot. I don't know. It just like... I still have a lot of questions going on in my head. Like... So the narrator made echoes of himself, right? So it's like, at the end of the day, is the actual player of the game... Is it the player of the game? Or is it an echo of the narrator that made us? Because he couldn't do what he needed to. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot. I have like so much going in my head. Wednesdays, spoons, and nubs. So cute. Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. The good ending? What did I get? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, thank you. Oh, also you could see all the choices that we made. I want to watch it happen. Wait. I didn't know. Never mind. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Ooh. Join the Discord. Join the mailing list. Join the subreddit. follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist play our other game. When... Okay, let's see the gallery. Oh, reset gallery. No! No! My bad. Memories. Oh. Beginnings and endings. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here's what we had. The adversary, the eye of the needle, nightmare, the witch, the prisoner, the damsel, the gray, the thorn. Yeah, there's... You don't need the world for your happy ending. Oh. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. You can't know someone you never met. Became one with the princess, in a very literal sense. May involve but does not necessitate being eaten. Huh? What? Hello? Excuse me? There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. What the fuck is What do I have to do? Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run. What the fuck? Slay her without a moment's hesitation. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Fall to a feral captive. Ew. Oh god. I guess we could start a new game. If I start a new game, is that gonna delete everything? Meow, what's up?
You're on a path.
I need to turn my cat's heater off. I'm sweating like crazy.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Here, do you want to say hi? Say hi, Gelato. My cat loves me, don't worry. He just doesn't like being picked up. Okay.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
What's up? Meow, 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 meow.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the
No
same
words?
no matter
Okay,
what led us
we'll
up
do
to
that.
this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Okay, Bye, Gelato.
The interior of the cabin is all. The blade is your You take the blade from the The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue
Good.
down.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves.
You step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in this basement, so you should just...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Cold-blooded.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Ooh.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Cold-blooded, yeah.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
No. We both know that. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
That's where you're gonna make your mistake right there, buddy.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I fucked it all up. Uh-oh. We could always go back and try again. We'll rewrite over our first save file. Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay, so let's do that then. We'll redo it.
You're here. You make your way. Warn, she will laugh. We're not going to ignore.
Sorry.
The interior of the blade. You take the blade.
No, it's okay. We'll do it. I want to see what happens. That's why I made the other save file too.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or...
You step forward.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in this basement. So, you should...
She's unarmed.
Okay, slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitate. You feel flesh easily give way.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed.
Okay, so now we'll rewrite over that one. Boop.
Do you actually believe this?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. But it's over, isn't it? But is it over? Really?
Okay, of course it is. She's
yes,
dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You go poo-poo? Sorry, Gelato went to the bathroom, so he has to tell everybody. Tell him. Meow. Me. Go clean yourself now, please. Thank you.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel.
Nope,
at least
you don't go
a little
poo-poo.
bad. but it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh?
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh my gosh, what?
What happened?
Eh?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
What is happening? Hey, plumber. The narrator's a fuck. You did what he wanted and this is what you get. Ah, okay. Let's see. What gelato? You still have an hour and a half for dinner. I know I gave you your snack late. I'm sorry. But you still have to wait for your dinner. Okay? Thank you. Okay, let's see. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah, that's bullshit.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Well, that is boring. What?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Okay, let's see. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no! Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. No. Let's choose the ladder. Hell no!
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take
Ooh!
away from you. And it wants this
Oh my
wonderful
gosh,
place
big brother.
to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, okay, let's see. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell, you're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. What would happen if we do choose to just stay and do nothing? Let's see.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Oh, that's okay, Plumber. I understand.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
hilarious! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is foul. That is so foul. What the fuck, dude? That is hilarious. I love I love that. Congratulations! So what happened? Oh, you totally missed it, Plumber. You missed all of it. We ended up kissing the princess. Yes, we kissed her. And then we got, and then we got to one of the endings, and there were like a million naked bodies of the princess just everywhere. All over, just plastered on the screen. Yeah. Yeah. You missed it. I'm sorry, buddy.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
A mind control facility. Oh.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If
yes?
you
Oh,
don't do
thank
your job,
you.
Everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone
It's
who ever
just an ordinary crabby.
West Coast _003 just raided with 1 viewers.
Hello there. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. You guys, that is our 3rd raid for the day. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody.
Shout out to Pesky Plumber 128.
Thank you. I don't know why it still does that. Thank you. How was your stream?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh. You are every streamer. Oh, you guys, listen to the music. Ew. Stream for 6+ hours? Oh, dang, what were you playing?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh, alright, hold on a second. I want to see everything that's going on here. We'll leave that off.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Why? Marvel Rivals. Ooh, that sounds fun.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Well, I heard that the game is cross-platform, so you could play with anybody. I've been thinking about playing it, because someone told me that it's better than Overwatch.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Oh my gosh, this music is haunting. Ew.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Well then. What?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that
Oh, this
path
actually did
is a
something.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yes, this is a scary game. This one. So this is a scary game. This is called Slay the Princess, and it's like a choose your own adventure kind of game. So you have different dialogue choices or actions that you could pick, and as you can see, they have an effect on everything that happens.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, you aren't actually kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
A captive audience.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What the heck?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, maybe.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted.
So petty.
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I need to try it out. Need to try what out? Motorboarding the princess?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Valid point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Very true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
I like this
You
voice.
won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
See how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
So my question is how is it that we are able to see a mirror? Is that the princess, like the whole ending thing that we saw earlier, is that the princess like trying to tell us something like, hey, there's more to this than what we think? Like, that's why I like still have so many questions even though we quote unquote beat the game earlier.
Pesky Plumber 128 asked me, Macho Man do a funny D's Nuts joke with the names Beware the Crow and West Coast 003? Be fucking creative, you piece of shit. Love you, ooh. Oh, Crow? Yeah, listen up. Why did Beware the Crow bring a net to catch West Coast 003? Because they wanted to catch these nuts, brother. Ain't no way you're escaping that one, yeah. The cream always rises, and so do the jokes. Dig it, love you too. But don't forget, Beware and West Coast. Better watch their backs. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh my god.
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Let's go without the blade this time.
The door
Whoa!
to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
What the heck?
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Wow.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Wow. I mean, how would you even, like... I know he described it, but what would that even actually be, in your personal opinion? If you were going through this situation right now and you heard this description, how would you know what that even smelled or felt like?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing
That's
her
the
a
scent of
favor.
Armor's farts.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Huh?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no thank you. I'm with the voice of the hero.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I'm dead. I like this voice. Let's see. Should we go left, center, or to the right? What do you guys think? Okay, Plumber says right. Big Brother says right. Take the path harder than be right. I'm weak. Okay, so far everyone's saying right. Alright, let's do it. We're going to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
Enjoy your squishy steps, you betas.
The stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But
soon enough you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Mommy, look, I'm a beta now. I can't with you. Also, Plumber, can you repin the bingo message if you can? Here, let me... Here, I got it. Thank you.
Time disappears. You can feel yourself begin to untether.
Yo! I love everything about this.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the fuck? Can't be any alphas without betas. True, 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 true. What the fuck? I'm so scared. Big bro, I can't wait.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also...
Ooh! Oh my god.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm still trying to like process what just happened. That was crazy. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Oh.
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
Oh!
So, why are you here?
That scared me so bad. Oh my god.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
What the fuck?
We can do that?
Oh my god, the music, I'm obsessed.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened?
What are we sucking? Oh, hey honey, can you turn this light on for me, please? Thank you. A toe sucker? Oh, Plumber just called you a toe sucker. Oh, He's getting on his keyboard. Watch out. Watch out, Plumber. Here he comes. Ban!
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay. Oh! Oh my god, that scared me. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Look at this. I'm hovering over one, and it's giving me 3 options to click on at the same time. Should we do it? Let's do it. I'm getting you out of here, trying feeder. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's click it.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Oh!
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
What the fuck? Look, she has like different expressions on like each one too. Isn't that... Oh, what the fuck is happening? I'm so scared. I'm sweating.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh yeah, the husband is trying... Oh, can you do capital J? You gotta do exclamation mark, join with the capital J. Unless if it still worked. Did it work? Yeah, capital J, everybody. Okay, here we go.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as
What?
you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to ambush alone.
What the heck? Wow, look at that face right there. Ew. Oh, look, now we're trying to free her on this one. Yo. This is crazy.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't
Turn
go on
off the
forever.
microwave. Turn the microwave off.
Princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Yo.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh, so cute. Thank you.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
The oracles.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I will do my best. Foursome? I know, I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, should I motorboat all of them? What's the downstairs situation? Yo! 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 Oh my god. I'm weak. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. That's not true. Try shrooms and let me know. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin. Thank you for the clip, Plumber.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights.
You want to be slapped by all those hands?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like
What if they were feet, though? Then be stepped on. Yo, plumber. Plumber. We gotta have our balls crushed from Lady D. Do you think you could do that? I've been bad at require punishment. I don't love feet. Stop. I would sniff every single one of them. Yo, you guys need help.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh my god.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. I promise that
Do you know the narrator?
you are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Okay.
You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
I
She
agree.
will do everything. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Okay, let's see, let's see.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you...
I agree. Let's see. I don't know how else I could trigger other stuff happening. Because I feel like, fuck me, that scared me. Yeah, that would be great, actually. Feet pics $5. Oh my god, stop.
Pesky plumber, 128. Scent did dark Zelda say. Feet did someone wanted to get crushed. Who I must find out, is it Pesky? Ooh, Pesky, my horny bunny. You always been my favorite, and your balls always been my favorite to play and crush with. I like crushing the other chat members' balls. But yours is too perfect. Let me get you to goon. Hiya! Crush! He he he! Crush! 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 He he he! I like when you go ah!
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, what was I doing again? Yes, recruiting help. Help. No blade, try to free her. A damsel again? Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint. Her voice
Hello? Is
Don't let it fool you. It's all part
Yeah,
of the
I do need some water.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let me go grab something. Okay, got some water. Got some bloody water. Okay, from damsel get upstairs, then stay with her upstairs, not letting her out. Okay. So, damsel, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's beautiful. How could someone... I am begging you to...
Hi. I can't believe you're here.
Let me also save, just in case I mess up.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I will see. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll see what I could do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
I have to burp. Excuse me.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Thank you.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Sniff, sniff.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Wario is flat. Oh!
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? Your shouts and plead. I'll repeat myself once.
Try the door.
You try the door.
Okay, come back down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs, or we could use it. You won't like...
Okay, save the princess.
Fine. against your better judgment, you place the blade and you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little. Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets. How is she still smiling after every.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back again. Stop it!
Resist?
The blade! Move the... As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh no! I'm so sorry!
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you... Whatever. She sinks the blade in...
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long.
I'm so sorry!
Plunge the blade into my chest, mommy. Gosh.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Die. Okay, so now we're back at the damsel. Save. You gotta buy a girl dinner first. Yeah. Exactly.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Stay with her upstairs. Okay, I remember that. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened...
You'll take her to Burger King?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
You thought she was dinner?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay, let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Dog food with lettuce and tomato on top.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all,
Chicken
but
fries are pretty good, yeah.
needs to hear them.
And their
Some
french
things
fries
are
in
better kept
general.
quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. The interior of the cabin is... The blade is your implement. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definite... There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which which case she'd be lying to you because...
Pesky Plumber 128 asked me wanna snack on the princess's ass, wanna fucking goon like a real pogue champ. Wow, someone's been hitting that energy drink a bit too hard. Maybe take a breather and remember we're here to witness this epic quest, not to snack on fictional characters. Let's just hope the princess has better luck than your creative metaphors.
Oh, Brian told you. I have a 5-year rule with food. If I try something and hate it, I give it 5 years and try again and see if it's better. Burger King is the exception. That's funny. I try to do that as well. Like for example, I don't like certain tomato foods, specifically red sauce, like marinara sauce. I can't stand it. And I haven't for the longest time, and I don't know why. And so every now and again, I still keep trying like a bite of spaghetti or like a slice of pizza. And the same reaction happens every time. Blech. I'm like, okay, maybe my taste buds change this time. And then I'm like, hey, can I try a bite of your pizza? And then I try it, and then I'm like, bleh, nope, I still don't like it.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
That's very true. It could have been prepared poorly or not seasoned correctly too.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, hang on, I have to burp again. Excuse me. Since we're doing damsel, I guess we should just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement
excuse me, by the way.
Basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her, a soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. I'm at the door!
Here we go again.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Yes.
You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us.
You killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
You guys.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but What's done is done. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of ink.
Okay, let's see. Let's just rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Narrator!
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I can't believe it. But I guess I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
I'm right where I need to be.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Oh, sorry, I'm blocking the view. My bad.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do you know?
Okay. Hell yeah. Auga.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand. The last hopes of the... We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening.
My pee-pee's so hard right now. I like how we forgot she stabbed us like 10 times. It's all thanks to the voice of the smitten, that's why.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True love. Love. True love is a treasure.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
Of course.
If you don't know what that's from,
Our passions run
you're
deeper than
banned.
anything
I'm
you
just
have
kidding.
ever known.
Maybe.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Wait, what? Stay with her down there? Your love will sustain you. True love is nutritious, balanced, and goes great with pineapple. I'm dead.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Let's try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
Blech.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
They use friendship.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Start with one
and
finger,
the blade.
it'll
That's right,
open a
there's
little.
still
Thank you,
chance
Stu.
to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Okay, all we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
You've been trying my thumb trick.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Oh, incoming.
Not enough.
Excuse me.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Okay. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever.
Agreed.
I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Oh?
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Oh, the music went away.
No, it has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
I'm guessing we're doing what we're supposed to. So Sorry, there you go.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
No. Smitten, what are you doing?
Oh, but I do.
Smitten, what the fuck are you doing?
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh, fuck.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Yo! He said the contents of our heart, so...
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Pull out your organ and show it to her. Whip it out. Do the helicopter.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Bro.
Your
Yo!
jagged ribs thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Yo, Smitten is a beast. Hey, Big Brother got bingo.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
What?
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then...
Okay, first of all, you won bingo first, so you have the husband advantage.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after? Wait.
You're
Yeah,
on a path in the woods.
What?
Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Oh, what is happening? Oh.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Yo.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
What?
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky
We're smitten.
to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Yes, must be hiding somewhere.
Before you, there's There isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Like in the bushes. Maybe. Oh yeah, look, Harry. Where's the voice of the smitten?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole
you're
mess.
right, you're right. Our love cannot be shared.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
You think? None of you are going to talk about the mirror?
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there? You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. Oh, is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time. You reach forward, your hand instinctively
what a pretty door.
wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Or maybe the narrator can see the mirror the whole time. He just doesn't want us to.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
I also wonder what previously happened that drove the narrator to make an echo in the first place. Like, he had to have gone through something, like, the very first time, and he was like, oh no, I don't like this. And then he all of a sudden made all of these echoes and whatever. So it's like, who actually is, or what actually is the first princess? Is there a princess? Again, oh my god, so many more questions.
Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready? Hello? Wait?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
It's getting close.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Alright, going up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
Yo, there's pictures of us kissing. Look at all that.
Gaze is averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
You think there's definitely no princess? No princess that may live. The supreme being will consume her if you do not kill her. The princess exists only to be consumed. Yo, that's deep.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
She liked her kiss a lot. Yeah, apparently so.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
She liked the size of our organ more. Oh.
You're here.
Big peepee in chat.
Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What the heck? It's standard church sized? Yo! You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
What is the shadow behind her? Ew! That was creepy.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast.
Big peepee, big din din. Gengar? You think it's Gengar?
Yeah. After everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Okay, let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
It does look like the mirror, you're right.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Gengar, you slick.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Oh! Yeah, but why does it have hands? I think the shadow looks like us. Honestly. Because every single time we look at ourselves in the mirror, this is what we look like.
food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
That's true.
And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Does this ever end? Sorry, let me save again. Just in case this never ends.
The meat is fine. The bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again.
Oh! Jesus Christ, plumber! Oh my god! My soul left my body! I astral projected! Oh my god!
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger.
Okay, so she's like, we have to get it perfect. If we do it one more time, it'll be perfect. So I wonder if she could hear all the voices that we have going on. Because if you think about it, the shadow looks like us, right? So what if, like, everything is, like, talking to each other at the same time, and she could hear everything that's happening in our head? Because she's like, it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
See, she did it again now.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Some of the versions of the princess are based on the voices. Yeah, possibly. But I mean, like, she's probably hearing what's happening right now in our head. Like, she's listening to the narrator, the voice of the hero, and opportunist as we're listening to it in real time, is what I mean. That's why she keeps looking up at the shadow and she's like, no, just do it again, it's gonna be perfect this time.
I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh? Okay, see how we just said I'm so tired of this? Now she's saying it. Oh, fuck!
The words leave
Oh!
your mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh, shit. Save. The shadow did change because the lights are going out. Oh my god, I'm scared.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay. What just happened? Did you make that torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. What is this place? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now? Excuse me, get up. Silently push yourself from your seat. Slay the princess. I don't think you did anything wrong.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
LOL, just end her. Who's him? Who's him? You're with me. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Is the shadow the voice of the smitten? Because we were asking about him earlier, right? And now she's saying I don't want him to be upset with me. And the shadow looks just like us. So that has to be the voice of the smitten. You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
What did I say? What did I just say? Yo!
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge.
So that's why she's able to hear everything. Because the voice of the smitten is still connected to us, but for some reason we're not hearing the voice of the smitten. So he can... Oh, dang. Yeah. All the voices are just fragments of our split personality. That is correct. Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Oh, Maria.
Giving us the cold shoulder, I say. Asserting his dominance in the power structure.
Oh my god.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
What if the princess is us and her physical form is just a manifestation of our insanity? Valid.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Okay, well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Haha, play a game.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Oh! That scared me.
Comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Let's play Fortnite. No.
probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Oh no. Here we go again.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Oh boy.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Oh, why? Why? Wait.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Uh-oh.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't.
Oh, fuck.
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
Oh.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Oh. I hate to do this, but I have to feed my cat. Hold, please. I can't handle this game. Oh my god. Why are we walking on it? Look at her. She's so cute. Oh. That's not good. Oh my god, Cuff. Are you okay? Oh no.
Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
What do we hit? I see it. Nope, nope. Ah!
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
And actually, when I was...
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Hello, husband. Oh, you're an asshole! Oh shit. Ow. Okay, I am stuck. No! This is not happening! Hello? You guys! Jesus Christ, look at them. They're literally going through the walls and the floor. Look at I can't. Wow! Boobies! 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 Okay. Relax, enjoy yourself, trust him not to bite you, roll playfully, and offer him your neck. Whoa! Oh my god! Okay, that's a thing.
A cluster of slow-moving asteroids in front of us. Watch out!
6,
Is
3.
Killjoy
Oh,
being sussy again? Oh, Killjoy! You silly sussy bunny! Now be a good boy and let my crush your balls, darling. Crush, crush, crush. Do you like that sussy boy? Crush, 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 crush. Oh yes, I love this feeling. The feeling of crushing balls.
okay, thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay. I'm scared.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Yo, the fact that the voice of the smitten went from being our favorite, and this isn't changing how I feel about him, but the fact that he was like our favorite and now he's turned into a psychopath.
This is awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
don't worry, we still have plenty of light. I think we said that though. This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Pesky Plumber 128 asked me, Captain Jack Sparrow, tell us the tale of when you made an OnlyFans account. Also, which one of us in the stream is Batfucker69?
What?
Ah, gather round me hearties for a tale as wild as the seven seas themselves. Picture it. The great captain. Jack Sparrow marooned and out of rum. Decided to embark on a digital venture. Created an OnlyFans. I did promising exclusive tales of treasure, only to find out 'twas a site for other treasures. As for Batfucker69, I've seen many names, but 'tis a mystery in these waters. Savvy who among you carries the mark of the bat.
Okay. Sorry, I'm texting work. Okay.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Yes, Gelato, you had your dinner. Yes, tell everybody. You're out of food now. The world is ending.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Let's see. What do you think will happen?
Pesky Plumber 128 asked me, your previous message was fucking boring. Tell me your OnlyFans experience. I need to know everything about it. Also tell us your account name. I'll give you a follow. The tale of my OnlyFans escapade. So there I was, stranded and parched for rum, thinking, why not share some of me legendary adventures for the balloons? Set it all up, only to discover that the treasures folks sought weren't exactly tales of the sea. As for me, account name 'twas Captain Jack Lost at Sea. But alas, the venture was short-lived, with nary a doubloon to show a true misadventure savvy.
Okay. Alright, don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Yo.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sighs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh no. I feel empty. So that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. I'm sorry. I feel like all of this is my fault. I'm still here.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Now Gelato went poo-poo. Go ahead, tell him. Yep, tell him you went poo-poo. Good boy. No, please go clean your butthole. Thank you.
Do you still care about me?
No. That's so fucked up. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Slay the princess. Of course I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so...
Yes?
Maybe this wasn't all bad.
What's up? Go tell him.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
I agree.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Yeah, I feel too.
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Wow.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Oh, Gelato definitely pooped. Oh, I smell it.
I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Oh, dang. That's deep.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Stab her. She'll never see it coming. That's
No
very
boss
true.
anymore?
She wouldn't.
No one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
Although, where did Smitten go? Is he just locked? Is he the one that's stuck in the cabin now?
The stars are so beautiful.
Smitty let her go. Stab her booty. No. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Break up with me? No, I break up with you. Her face worn and tired brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. Like, if he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay. Finally.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh! You've grown. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as...
So I just want to ask her all the questions.
Sorry, the vessels you choose. Eyes closed, perspectives meld together. It feels correct. With every gift you bring me, I cannot tell you what desire, but in this moment, those paths lead. Why wouldn't I? This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. The vessels are shaped by memories of you. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my... I would be alone.
Okay.
If I am to be an ocean, you will have your rest. Gifts aren't what someone tells. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
Okay.
I will long for your return. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Die!
You're on a path.
Wowie. Zowie. That was something, wasn't it? Well, I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, that one, yeah, thank you for guiding us that way. I appreciate it. I enjoyed, like, how long it was, too. Honestly, I was really curious to see what would have happened if I asked, well, what can we do now after we ate and played? But it went on for so long that I was like, okay, let's keep moving forward. But I've been having so much fun playing this game. Let me see. Let's go to our memories. We still have... Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We still have 12 more princesses to encounter. That's a lot. I think I want to keep going, honestly. Because at first I was like, oh, I just want to play the game on Valentine's Day and today, see if we could finish it. But this game is bigger than I thought it was, so I think we got to keep going tomorrow. What do you guys think? You don't know if your body can handle anymore? Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. We'll keep playing this game some more tomorrow then. So today was a surprise stream. I don't usually stream on days that I teach my Zumba classes because of the commute situation with me and the husband. I don't want to keep driving back and forth and having to rush and whatever, going back and forth. So I'm not teaching Zumba tomorrow. So yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for the follows and the raids and the subs. Today was a very big day for us today, wasn't it? Gelato. He's hiding under my chair. A gooning onslaught. You guys are crazy. Anyways, thanks again so much, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great night and take care.